Dogma Balls. Selamat siang teman-teman semuanya. Kembali lagi dengan aku Nar di sini.
The false sovereign has
Ayo
been
kita
an
lanjutkan
enigma
petualangan
for far
kita,
too
cuy.
long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
Should I? Shall I?
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Itu buntu. Jalanannya buntu, guys. Kita harus memutar lewat sini. Gak bisa dibom kali ya?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Till that boom goes to waste.
Anjing nih harpi nih. Despo coso. Nggak sampai bang. Wah, kirim bawah. Tapi pinion buat apa cuy?
Have you forgotten something or risen? You're looking rather lost.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Kemana jalan cuy? Oh, nyebrang kali sana ya. Juga tidak ada cuy sebenarnya. Jalannya buntu. Buntu guys. Thank you for the like-nya. Ini kemana jalannya cuy? Gue bingung itu. Buntu.
Putting that aside, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
Nggak bisa dipanjat cuy. Nggak mungkin lah kalau udah kayak begitu cuy. Kemana bang? Langsung turun dia masalahnya tuh. Oh, nggak ada bom lagi ya. Ledakin.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
Mana ya jalannya? Coba kita ngitar ya.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well,
Tinggi juga cuy.
that's quite a discovery. No sense letting the enemy gain
ketahuan bang.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you roaring
Wah.
flame.
Sudah ketahuan bang. Anjing ada golem lagi. Minotaur ya?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
Priest can scarce stand. A well-placed strike is gazing skyward.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Mati cuk.
Take the initiative, I'll have you know.
A foe worthy of caution, naught save our best will do.
Was most effective.
Hah?
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless
Dikit
opponent
lagi
makes
cuk.
no
By your leave.
Anjing tabrak kunci.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
Udah semua kan? Wah keren banget cuy. Wah ini desanya.
Eyes follow us wherever we go here. It is enough to make one jumpy.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Kita disuruh kemana cuy? Ke atas sana cuy. Di sana naiknya. Ada desa di atas sana. Apa makan mama?
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Hai.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business you would know of our village? Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid.
Kopi. Kopi.
At least no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
Quiet as a milk.
This is the inn.
Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service, sir.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By all will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to...
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? Why not ask him yourself? You'll find.
Tugasnya apa sih? Investigate the false sovereign. False sovereign ini di mana tapi? Aku masih nanya warga cuy. Nah, ini rumah orang kaya kayaknya. Gede banget anjir, gila rumahnya.
I'm not interested.
Ada apa cuy?
Can't say I've any tidings.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed
ini
by
aku
your
ketemu nggak sih?
intuition, sir. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see.
Network of
And your
spy
title tends to make you
informant.
stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to
Second
Vermont.
Arisen.
And you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen.
Lah kebongkar cu. Kebongkar.
In response, she's...
In respon anjay.
Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to make those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular... Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily... For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require.
Huh?
To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister.
Thief Master?
Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir,
Come on,
are
Thief.
worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and...
Cuy, apa ini Legend of Opus, cu? Thank you, Meister.
Don't bring trouble to my door. Yeah.
Tahu aja kan gue kan di sini. Thank you. Ini ada lantai 2-nya rumahnya, cuy. Kita lihat pemandangan dulu, menikmati pemandangan, guys. Anjay, emang nih keren banget. Kita ngecamp di sana tadi tuh. Bukan ya? Kita ngecamp di bawah sana. Kita mencari informasi lagi. Aku penasaran deh, tadi tuh itemnya apa ya?
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
'Tis an honour and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
Permisi.
Whatever could you want from me?
Wah, maling, rampok rumah lu.
I suppose I could indulge you.
Bye.
Never seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice.
Mana dia? Follow me kemana, cu?
look at my wares?
Ya nggak masuk ini. Mana bocah tadi cuy? Nggak tahu gue bocahnya kemana cuy, hilang. Bocahnya kemana woi?
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Kemana bocahnya cuy? Gue yakin questnya di bocah itu sih. Ini mau balik lagi ke Menor. Ini nggak mau coba jadi FPS tuh.
Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Lantai 2 di mana, Brody?
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Bocilnya kemana cuy? Gue nanya tentang apa nggak dijawab. Ada di sini. Seru ya main game RPG kayak begini. Kita sulit mencari informasinya.
Whatever it is, I'll...
Bocilnya kabur kemana cuy? Woi, ini kemana woi?
Oh, you've a sharp eye. You wonder how I know? For starters, not mysterious about it. Don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side. Can't offer you any help though. Still, I've a hefty wager riding on you, Cut.
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
Kita ikuti dia. Ini kan Bang, ini game Furi ya Bang, bener Bang, ini game Furi. Furi Indonesia, jaya, jaya, jaya. Kita nggak lihat loh, gua harem Puri cuy. Puri Indonesia, jaya jaya jaya.
Is that who I think it is?
If I were to give you some advice, it'd be to try doing to someone else what I just did to you. Know what I mean? I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down.
Mari kita menjauhi cuy.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
What brings you here?
What brings you here?
Maling. Mending Underlord kita nggak mau bang. Ngapain main game murah bang? Ini kita main game mahal bang.
What brings you here?
If I were to give you some advice, I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down.
Misteri-misteri begini cuy. Mukanya kemarin rogu bang, vocationnya kagak bang,
Fancy a look
diganti
at my
bang.
wares?
Rogu mah buat di awal doang, soalnya swordnya nggak ada cuy. Mesti nyari great sword dulu baru dapat vocationnya. Ini ntar lagi gua juga mau ganti nih, yang pakai tongkat magi. Tongkat magi bisa magic cepet cuy. Kayak itu paling keren dah. Di mana ini, oi? Apa cuy, trying to ini nih cluenya. Ke siapa tapi yang mau kita bantu? Ini pasti sesuatu nih.
I'm not interested.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Don't bring trouble to...
Ada apa Brody? Kenapa kalian bersedih? Mochinya jadi mau menghilang. Tugasnya di sekitar sini nggak ada petunjuk. Cuma suruh ngebantu doang.
What's all this about? I've things to do if you don't.
If you're curious,
Got something for me? I've not got food at...
Oh. Gua tahu. Nge-gift kali ya? Disuruh nge-gift kali cuy.
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed. Now that's more like it. I warn you, I'm not.
Apa cuy?
Well met, sir.
can't make sense of this.
Nggak tahu gue cuy, ini mesti kemana. Fuck. Bocil setan menghilang cuy dari sini. Ini nyuruh kita ngejar dia cuy.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Dia nggak tahu
Perhaps
kemana.
fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Biasa kepalanya udah kena cuy cosong.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
Wah anjing ini bagus buat cu. Wah buat gila cu anjing. Apa ganti kali ya? Anjay. Bang, celananya bang, celana toji bang. Tapi great sword gak dijual cuy.
In my line of business, patience is key. Always a pleasure.
Passion is key cuy. Permisi, mau maling.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here. Tis a letter most inscrutable, and I fear 'twill remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Oh, misteri. Piece of brass. Anjing semakin misteri cuy. A piece of brass. Kenapa pintu itu nggak bisa dibuka? Kenapa pintu itu tidak
I
bisa dibuka?
suppose I could indulge you.
Tidak berguna. Tuh pintunya nyambung ke sini cu. Pasti dia itu.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
orang sih. Makin bingung questnya. Misteri sudah mulai kebongkar demi sedikit, sedikit demi sedikit. Demi sedikit apa cuy? Misteri. Gue yakin dia nih cuy. Ngaku nggak lo?
Well met, sir.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Well met, sir.
What the? Bang, horor bang. Kita udah sedikit demi sedikit membuka cuy.
This pain shan't best me.
And see look at my way.
Apa yang terjadi?
What brings you here?
Utterly contemptible.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me.
Apa yang terjadi? Kenapa orang berkumpul semua?
This is the inn.
Of course, nothing's free in this world. A good merchant knows that trade is a battle of wits.
Glad to be of service.
Cuy, di mana ini, Cuk? Questnya semakin membingungkan.
Whatever it is, I'll thank.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Coba di bawah tuh yang kucing tadi, lancip tadi. Dia tahu sesuatu. Dia tidak ada.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here. You'd best go else. There's no business to be had here.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Ada yang aneh di tempat ini.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Walaupun mesti nunggu besok. Apa ini?
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Our collection grows.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Apa ini, cuy? istirahat dulu kali ya.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Udah semua rumah udah gue jelajahin nih.
You are carrying far too much, Master. Pray lighten your pack, that you might move nimbly again.
Itu yang paling berat cuy, nggak ada lagi. Seribu gol.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
What brings you here?
What's this all about?
This is the head course. Nothing's free in this world.
As I understand it,
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
off we go then.
Gue udah nyari kemana-mana nggak ada cuy. Mana Mr. I-nya ini?
I suppose I could indulge you.
Nanti bocahnya masuk rumah hilang cuy.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Malah berantem. Ini bawa apa di sini hilang cuy. Halo.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Oh, kira ada gua maksudnya.
Well met, sir.
Ought you needing me?
Nggak ada cuy.
If I were to give you some advice, I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. If I were to give you some advice, I have a hefty wager riding on
I've things to do, if you don't mind. This one's a head-scratcher, no doubt.
What you need? What brings you here? What brings you here? What brings you here?
Udah bagi-bagi semua orang. Doang cu.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here. That's for sure.
Investigate the false sovereign.
Shopee Big Ramadan Sale, promo punya.
Mana cuy? Mana? Pasti itu ada ke pintu. Pintu pasti ada ini cuy, jalannya itu. Nggak mungkin ujuk-ujuk nggak ada apa-apa, buntu. Pasti ada terowongan itu, fix cuy. Soalnya pintunya ngarahnya ke dalam sini. Dan dari tadi gue nyari nggak ada nemu terowongannya. Nih kalau misalnya ini pintu, pintunya sana, ini masuk ke sini nih. Pasti ada terowongannya. Nggak ada terowongan gitu. Tapi di mana terowongannya? Gue curiga di rumah ini terowongannya, tapi orang nggak mau ngomong. Woi, anjing nggak ngelihat dari tadi, bangsat.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Anjay. Itu rumah si ibu-ibu tadi kan, berarti yang kita belek palanya cuy. Itu solo karir di sini. Terjebak. Oke. Ada yang bisa mengubah. Lah curang cu, curang jir. Ngebak anjir, cacat. Gak boleh loncat maksudnya. Enggak, masih cepet-cepet cuy, boleh loncat berarti. Nah, tolongan apa ya bang Les? Tolong apa ya bang? Ini kemana cuy? Gila. Hah. Dah cacat. Atau ini bisa cuy. Banyak limpah. Let's go. Easy cuy.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what it is. His real name is Dara.
Dara?
He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again.
Diusir.
That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief master.
Oh, Dara jadi the next thing master.
But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Thank you so much, my friend.
What brings you here?
Just what I was waiting for.
You're the one then? Fine. I'd hoped I'd not be
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
What brings you here?
Thank you.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
Ooh, chess!
Is this where you've been all this time? 'Tis rather far.
Well met, sir.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
I'll have to remember this man. Do you look at my wares?
Gak ada restore nggak sih? Mana buku yang suruh belajar tadi? Teleport mahal bang, $2 itu bang.
You've arrived well enough. Where to next?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen. Here, if you please.
Such worn-out gear.
Peruse at your leisure.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is
Gue butuh ini. Udah ada bilo. Nggak ada ya? Berapa ya? Targetnya cuma satu, cuy. Gue butuh ini.
aught I may assist you with, simply always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
This isn't much to go on.
We've come all this way, only to find ourselves unawaited. Perhaps our timing was awry.
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp and set out again later.
Ah, there we are. Good thing we hung about.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same. Ah, but of course. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection furthermore. 'Twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course.
That thief, Maester.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are, I bear word from Regent, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regents, from the pains he took to remain on scene. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to these schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's...
Methinks our travels will progress smoothly on this occasion.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Fan.
Good.
Hoi, friend! Have any time for me today? There's something I've come to understand. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so... I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that I tire of looking at this box. 'Tis proof that I am... 'Tis something I... Here is the last of the gold I... Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to want us. I cannot say, though. Till then... I may not be able to wander the city for some time. However, I feel sure...
Oh, pakai baju ini.
Onward to Burnworth Castle. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I cannot enter the palace myself. I will at least escort you to the entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
That's fine.
We pawns are barred from entering the palace, but nothing shall keep me from escorting you to the gates. Could you come over here?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Ada nggak ya malam ini?
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can support the music.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle...
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to... 'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
My list of duties grows ere longer. Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow. Best to remain sober. Is this fast truly to the sovereign's taste?
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Surely these extravagances...
Naught but tedious talk of golden...
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
As I hear it turned from the high road only.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
What I can do for you?
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more...
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, right? Next time, don't leave all in front of the door. I had a hell of a time
Cari tahu
reaching the damn
sofranya
thing
gimana,
open.
Cuk?
Beg your pardon. I'll be mindful of that from now on. Still, no doubt there are others who have no idea that's even the door.
Have you heard? There's to be more... Another ale can't make...
Everyone who...
I shan't let anything spoil my evening. Perhaps I'll have a nap. Spend the noon in dreams.
Ini lah temu Cuk penuh.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth.
I could forget all my troubles.
Perhaps a breath of fresh air. I am all of a dither.
What now?
We who are gathered here are...
Siapa sofranya, cuy? Bingung.
I ought to take a moment to review my affairs.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Tadi gua ada bunga dah. Achievement kali ya?
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
'Twouldn't do to med...
I ought to take a moment to review my affairs.
Twouldn't do to...
Sampai kapan kita nonton ini, Bang? Joget-joget dansa-dansa ini.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
This is a peaceful place. Perfect for meditation.
I'm just grateful I get to lead the right life.
Does life have a meaning? Or is what we do involved?
Hard to get up on stage with backache like this.
Bukan sekarang deh.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Ini chambernya. Wah, anjay. Usia apa cu? Ini kan Minister Chamber. Di atas kali. Jangan ke atas, jangan ke atas.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls...
Cuk. Ini kan. Apa cuy? Oh my god.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Mana cuy jalannya? Ngebak cuy. Besok jadi. Untung cuy. Maling. Bagaimana kalau dari tempat ini? Ya mesti masuk chamber lagi cuy sini. Tunggu salah jalan lagi. Oh sini ada jalan cuy.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Apakah ini ada cinta sejatiku?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these
Apakah ini adalah
interruptions?
cinta sejatiku, teman-teman?
It is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come call.
Okay, thank you.
Someone else's piece.
Aku dicium oleh seorang putri. Hey guys, let's go.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Tusuk kenapa itu?
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
Tusuk.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
This isn't much to go on.
Here at last.
Hi.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the nape. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready. A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen though the political situation is stable, I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regents, and ere it slips my mind, pray."
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow, but what precisely is their aim? Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Last quest ini ya?
This isn't much to go on.
Could you come over here?
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Another day. Same as the one before it.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Please, masih ada, please. Kali kita nunggu malam lagi, cuy.
Can't complain, right?
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
Now, we who are gathered here are...
Twouldn't do to med...
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold. To the Sovereign's health, and a kingdom at peace.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Mana sofranya, cuy?
I shan't let anything spoil my...
My list of duties grows ere longer. Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Twouldn't do to meddle in each...
Yang mana sofranya, cuy?
I shan't let anything spoil my...
Is there aught you require?
Tis me they come to see, really.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Udah beres.
Another ale can't...
Let us forget the...
Is this fast truly to...
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Surely these extravagant...
Yang mana sofranya, cu?
All honest coin is made while the sun is high.
Will this take long?
If you've naught to say, I'd best...
Watch yourself. I am a man...
Know your place.
A good day to you.
What reason have you to be here?
Perhaps you would indulge.
Greetings.
Luar.
Who are you? I don't... Not much going on hereabouts.
I've no time for pointless chatter. An ill-mannered thing.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
I trust that you shan't cause a stir.
Mana si dognya, cuy?
I've no time for point...
Bang, kenapa misi kita begini, Bang? Nggak suruh muncul orang aja, Bang.
What you need of me?
Right, I see. That's a relief.
I dare say you do not...
belong.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Now, how best to proceed?
Malam ini nggak ada. Malam ini ada. Baru sore. Let's go. Malamnya harusnya ada sih.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most
Gue sisa
effective
satu ini
stance
doang,
to
cuy.
recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Consider the needs of the common folk as well. Such cheap drink. Tis not at all to my taste.
What I call tedium, common folk.
Sorry man. Sorry belajar.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. We'll scour
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss. And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
What the hell?
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be?
Itu dia di belakang lu, tuh Arisen itu.
You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Wait. Patah tulang.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Heal.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Let's go, kita lapor ke brand.
Here, if you please.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh dear, what am I to do?
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you will of course require raiment. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen or shall change, if Your Majesty has any unfinished business to very well. The coronation is to take place.
Nah, tiba-tiba langsung skip sih. Ada apa, Josu?
Pray leave this place. My body. It refuses to obey me.
Josu!
There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy, pray, allow me time to search for a way forward.
Lapor lagi bro.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen.
Lapor lagi bro.
Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply, but if there's aught that compels he seems a man of import. Pray, allow...
So, the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasers fellow are all working together. Quite a sordid trio, eh?
That's odd.
What should I get up to today? Points no good if you work yourself to death. Bleeding ounces.
Well met, sir.
This
Fancy
isn't
a
much to
gander?
go on.
Fine wares all.
I'm not sure what we should get at this hour.
Ain't in the mood to stir up trouble.
Well met,
This
sir.
isn't much to go
Fancy a
on.
gander? Fine wares all.
It's nice to see everyone free.
The room's at your death.
As soon as you turn back, out comes the dagger.
Mana cuy? Pantasan ini cuy.
Tis clear you're not interested in arriving.
Di mana itu questnya? Anjay, jauh gila questnya cuk. Jauh cuy.
At our destination, so I'll hold off on
Kenapa
guiding
teleport
us.
gak gratis aja bang?
There will be other
Bang.
opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Oh,
What does this say?
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this.
Well met, sir.
Oh, you there? Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask.
Terus sih tadi dan tiba-tiba
Right, I see. That's a relief.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are regarding the matter of the Godsword, the sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely there's yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspect. With such hindrances in few may pass through with some coin. In aught guaranteed passage, you shall have to act a part. But as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not.
masih penuh tasnya kakak. Anjir, journey tuh batal cu, jauh banget gila.
Richie, come over here.
line. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Emang gua ada weaponnya, sorcerer. Lah jadi Gojo Satoru cuy. Serambut anjir.
Do come again.
Pusing dia cuy. Kita jual item dulu.
Welcome.
Storage dulu lah.
Well met, sir. Oh, first forget contemplation. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the...
Ini jual-jual.
Roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
Jual-jual item basi.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early. Hope to see you again.
Pedang di mana, cuy? Pedang gua masuk
Mayhap
pedang
this
dia.
ladder is here for a reason.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Ding 10.000, cuk.
Here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Really is
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today. See? I just hope shopkeep understands.
Mari kita pecat-pecat.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Go on, have a look. Go on, have a look.
Nggak tahu nih gunanya buat apa.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt, I shall hold my tongue. Be well, Arisen.
Itazuma.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer... All told,
Gue butuh warrior level 20. Conan terlalu berbalian sama yang gue gak mau. Siapa ya? sangar cuy.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Let us work together to honor the arisen... This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond... The rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our...
Ada di mana sekarang?
Duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Manakah itu? Di sini.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. It is most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands.
Only through prayer can I further my devotion.
Ya, terus apa di bawah? Gimana sih cara ngambilnya?
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Gua kira apa, ternyata Wickstone doang, guys.
You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be...
Ada apa Sven? No.
I don't know what to do.
My head will roll if horse goes awry. Can't stomach places like this.
If I could, never do.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Mana chestnya? Di rumah orang. Mana cuy? Mau masuk sini kali nih. Masih kunci coy. Kata Sven mau ketemu kita tadi.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. What rumors the day has in store.
Ah, rumah gembel nih cuy. Rumah gembel.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Terbang. 10.000 harga batunya, Cok.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Mana apa tuh ah?
This town must have needs. Just my things.
Not game enough to hang about here.
What air could you want with me?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is...
Great, follow me.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these...
Oi! What are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then you did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chiefs, yet he speaks truly. Pray, call the beasts.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them to its end.
Saurians, Master.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Choso, heal Choso.
I shall heal you at once. Hold me, please. It is these flames that smite our enemies.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
The Saurians are no more. That's twice you've come to us. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, so truly we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't. There can be no doubt he's the one who is...
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beast.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you?
Jonas rasis, cu.
Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we...
Jonas, please! You're bit...
There!
I do apologize.
Jonas
Could see
rasis,
things have
bang.
turned rather. We mustn't let this sour your. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you
Naga,
more?
cu.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Douse the flames before it is too late. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Iya bang. Agak di heal cuy. Agak di heal kita. Udah sampai mana ner? Gue disuruh ke map yang bawah cuy. Yang kerajaan udah kelar. Udah kelihatan mukanya itu raja palsu. Arisan palsu. Malah lawan
Arisen,
naga.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be
Kita
of
skip
interest
aja
to you.
naganya
Shall I
bang.
tell
Gak
you more?
kuat bang naga.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Ada naga di sana bang. Pedangnya masih pedang standar bang. Belum di upgrade. Sudah sampai mana trek?
It is a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Bobo siang bang.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Lilian. Cepat
I grant your weapon a magical
gue lagi.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
smell of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in
Wah,
and of
makanan
itself.
jelek dong.
Let us inside wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Let me get that.
Perjalanan ini terasa sangat melelahkan. Apalagi makai Great Sword nggak kena-kena. Musuhnya Harpy.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Jauh ya bang. Jalan kecil ya.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Kui.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This should be of use.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
Putus kan buntutnya cuy. Udah mati.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Hah? Kayak apa? Hah? Sate? Okay.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
Anjing ada bayangan barusan, Cuk.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take that.
Let's go, my friend. Perjalanan ini keren anjir dunia ini cuy, demen gue. Gue disuruh naik ke situ ya.
I grant you roaring flame. I've got hold of the enemy.
targets my own master bade me fell. I should like to get going. Could you lend me a hand? Seems we have enraged help.
Whoa! Bang.
Enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired him out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Ya kabur cuy, kabur.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
The simplest just with half a moment.
I suppose that we want to win.
Oh, well. Why do you remain left?
We must assess the situation. How many of us are still
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Sakit cuy.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when it's dropped. We must do what we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
Wow, di bawah bala bantuan datang cuy. Wow. Jatuh.
Thank you. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set.
Splendid. Well done, Master.
Well done, Master. Ya. Sana dulu.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
How dare you!
Hanya banyak serigala bunuh diri cuy.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Harpies, feel the blood. No means of exploiting our enemy to pieces.
troublesome. Arisen, are you all right? Use these flames to smite our enemies. As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. It is most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands.
Pin the fiend in place!
Gimana caranya, Bang? Oh, ini gimana caranya, cuy?
Caught unawares? Never be so careless.
Ya, mungkin kembangan.
That's what you get. I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
Ya maaf. Ayo.
At least I have my life. What's your problem?
Bukannya ini monster laut ya? Kenapa ada di gunung?
This falls for a curative.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ya kabur. Nah, ini di tembok tuh nempelnya cicak anjir.
My sword strikes true. Uh-oh. Big things have been well, huh? Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Robaknya hancur, cuy.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Not an enemy to be taken lightly. You must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Now I understand.
Wah, ada bunyi lalat anjir.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement. This should be of use.
Lari dong. Gue juga capek tuh kalau lari-lari.
I got you going insane.
It isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Ya belum nemu cuy campfire-nya. Gimana mau ngeres? Sebelum kita pergi cuy.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Let us see what you're made of.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Udah bang, udah tobat dia pencuri bang. Kita butuh campfire sih untuk istirahat ini.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
This calls for a cure.
Mana campfire? Butuh campfire.
I grant your weapon and
Hanya ada zombie juga cuy. Tebal anjing nih zombie.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through
Right. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Jauh ini cuy perjalanan kita ini untuk ke Lana cuy. Tuh kita mesti ke sini, baru di sini cuy setengah perjalanan. Belum lagi banyak musuh hati-hati. Semoga depan ada kota cuy. Enggak kita bisa istirahat. Ini tanaman apa nih bersinar? Ada tanaman apa ini? Wah. Ada kota cuy, ada kota.
Aye, what do ye want? What am I supposed to do about it?
Checkpoint Restown, cok, namanya. Checkpoint Restown. Kayak nggak ada gitu nama bagus sih, kenapa? Gate apa gitu? The Nile Gate atau apa, bagus Gate kayak gitu.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty twist stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if not, it's no exaggeration, to be quite truthful. Working under a man such as him, unless...
The jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Ini beli. Cuy, semoga ada weapon yang gue pengen, cu. Please, 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 please. Semoga ada weapon yang gue pengen.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur.
Life taker. Inilah yang paling mahal lah kita beli, cuy.
Oh, every other day.
Wah, nggak ada red roveng sih, belum punya kita. Apalagi yang dia jual sih. Ya, ini nggak bisa kita pakai, cuy. Patch, cuy, 6.700 mahal gila, cok. Anjing ini bagus, cuy, Sauron, cuy. Wah, anjing ada Sauron, cuy. Ini apa? Ini apa? Color doang, cuk. Mahal tuh lagi. Ini apa? Ini jubah cok. Beli cana nggak ya? Beli cana ya, beli dah. Beli celananya ini cok. Tapi nggak jauh beda, dikit cuy bedanya, nggak salah.
Do come again?
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night. Since a few days past, it could be that all say, if I...
How might I be of service?
Nah ini bukan ini.
Greetings. Tell me, in your comings and goings, he seems to have vanished. And if I may be candid, 'tis an item of precious import, and in my hour of need, you will be rewarded handsomely for your service.
Sirs Offalv and Everard each seek the jadeite orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all?
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. How goes the collection?
Ring of Endeavor.
Made any progress?
Ini bagus nih. Gantiin. Wah anjay. Iyalah pasti nih cowok repost. Empirian apa? Oil of Holy Light. Ini lah buat nebak gue cuy. Butuh tuh. Ini belum kepake sih sebenarnya.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you. Gue mau tidur dulu di in.
suppose I can always run.
Istirahat dulu, bosku.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Butuh istirahat karakter gua. Anjir ada coso lagi.
To this world I return. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Oi, you there! You've just... I don't mean to pry. Oh.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
Abducted by beasts, diculik.
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor boy. Morris,
Ngelawatin anak
do you
orang lagi.
truly expect the soldiers won't concern it all? He's right. Do you truly, if you return him to me?
Simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall...
We speak with first.
Bantuin orang.
Could it be your if I cannot dissuade you from...
Pray, sir, seek out the jade. As for where to look, you could try our...
The flowers that, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual.
Aye, I met Rod. He had what looked like a bundle of... He would say no more, yet no sooner. I charged to his aid. But a wolf... Poor lad. Pray help him if you can.
And he's delivered me my remedies many. I still recall his smile. Oh, Rog. Well, I...
What do you want?
Mayhap the flower beds will offer the flowers that bloom around here. From what I can glean, the pet isn't that unusual. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ayo kita turun ke bawah. Treon. Kan lagi asik main juga ya.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Turn out your
Especially rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Hilang nih cuy.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Nyari ore lagi.
Follow me.
Nah, ada chest nih, chest bagus lagi.
Well done. Stricken with sleep. How troublesome.
Caught unawares? I will never be so careless.
Ano bang?
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Banyak bekas-bekas bunga cuy.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Gimana dia cuy? Nggak ada clue cuy.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Nggak ada clue dia ada di mana? Gimana ya?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat style. I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
Nah, ada pekerjaan cuy. Begitu gue jadi bocil.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Yang balik nggak ada apa-apa. Nah, ini apa sih?
Really now. You mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Cuy, kalau kita balik nggak bakal
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Kita nunggu sampai malam.
Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day, a new perspective.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
What the heck?
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. What's that?
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I grant your weapon a magical I will finish this, here and now. For what?
The of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Understood.
Anjing, ini gimana cara gua bunuhnya, cuy? Gua bunuh cari-cari aja dah. Gua bunuh dah itu bosnya dah.
Your magical aid is dissipated. Pray, cast it anew.
Curative ultimate trick.
Ada 3 bar lagi, cuy. Mana sih? Ini di atas itu, cuy. Gimana cara lawannya?
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Blizzard cuy. Tinggi banget cok, gimana cara mukulnya? Turun deh ke bawah dah. Tinggi banget masalahnya. Kok nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain? Cuma jangan situ.
This should be of use.
Let my magic strike with elemental food.
Terus skill apa cuy? Black hole. Enggak gue samperin teman-teman.
I shall see.
Ntar lu balas chat adik gue.
But this does not happen again. Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Then we know what must needs be done.
Ini lagi ya batu. Hati-hati.
This calls for purity.
Ada batu ya?
I grant you roaring flame.
black hole cuy.
Look out, Risen! We're under attack!
Matikan lu.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Understood.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Jadi baru baca.
Boleh. Gua jadinya.
Kemasan bagi jadi deh bang.
Hah?
Mungkin beli jadi deh bang.
Nah, udah makan bang udah.
Makan dong dok.
Udah lama.
Di sini.
Ini lah pesan-pesannya sih.
Pesan-pesan itu menunggu dia balik ke Vietnam deh.
Tentu lah yuk.
You are carrying far too much, Master. Pray lighten your pack, that you might move nimbly again.
Oh, itu gunanya.
Let me get that.
Ayo balik. Bakal ketemu cuy dia cuy. Bocennya. Gua kira kita cuma nemenin doang tadi cuy. Ternyata kita sendiri yang berantem sama monsternya. Thank you for the like-nya ya teman-teman.
prove effective against this foe. I'll put this to use. Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Meledak ya perutnya.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Kira bakal jadi setan tadi itu asap.
The flowers that blew, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual.
Poor Annie's delivered. I still recall his... Oh, Rog.
Could it be your if I cannot dissuade you from pressing on?
Gimana cuy?
Will this take long?
Watch yourself.
Can't think of any.
Nggak ketemu cuy sama bocinnya.
Sir, pray tell me, have you found Rog? Oh, I see. No sign. All I know is that he was last spotted near the flower bed afore those monsters set upon him. That boy. I've never known a soul who loved flowers more, come to think of it. What's the world coming? Oh, Rog. All I know is that I've ne'er seen... Oh, Rod.
Cuy, nanya ke siapa lagi kita ini?
I truly appreciate your... Had you not spoken up when... I know he's in pain. I should tell you. I heard someone in town witnessed Roger's abduction. He may have some inkling of where the creatures took the boy. Pray, do what you can to bring Rog back to us.
Siapa?
Poor Roger's attack. I only pray he noted the direction.
Siapa cuy?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the...
Make it quick. I ain't got all...
Ini party lain cuy, party lain.
Have you need of me?
Ada party lain.
What I can do for you?
Aye, he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. He would say no more than 'twas a... Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I charged to his aid. But a wolf was already... Poor lad. His cries, pray help him if you can, sir.
Di mana lokasinya?
I've got wares of every ilk.
Ini bagus sih. Beli ah.
If you see aught you like, best buy while you pleasure doing business with.
Anjay, seram. Di mana dia?
The flowers, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual.
Ya kan gue nggak tahu di mana dia. Astaga, Manes. Makan dulu guys. Lo pilih yang Nes? Kumus adanya. Coba apa makan lo. Cuy, kita masih kemana lagi nih? Nggak ada clue-nya. Ayam cuk. Ada serigala banyak, tapi jauh tadi di belakang banget.
Poor Raj. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies. I still recall his smile. Oh, Rog. Well,
tahu gue di mana Rodrik, cuk. Darah bang, darah. Masalahnya nggak ada clue-nya gitu loh. Gue ikutin clue-nya, tapi nggak ada si Rodericknya di sana. Udah gue pengen mabuk di tavern. Apalah Roderick. Mana tavern tempat mabuk kagak ada ya? Ini.
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale, the sword and staff is open for business.
Shame there aren't as many. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about it's said to descend in times of... Sounds like the lot.
What I wouldn't do for a...
What the fuck?
That's it! I've had enough!
That's it! I've had enough! Easy there, friend.
Masih cu.
Just leave me be.
I've had well enough of this.
Leave me be.
Fie, that hurts!
That's it! I've had enough!
Brengsek emang lu.
This looks as good a place as any.
Gue buang lu.
Bunch of dullards, a lot of them.
Udah nyangkut dah lu situ samanya.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Nggak tahu gue di mana Roderick.
The flowers, that from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Aye, he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
Gimana lu kasih tahu dong lokasinya. Kesel gue lama-lama kayaknya. capek.
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
If our destination is a distant one,
The flowers that, from what I can glean, that isn't that unusual.
Speak to me another time.
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village. There was no warning, no apparent. Of course, such rumors are best.
Surely I'm overjoyed.
Wool, while en route to deal with another matter, I only wish I'd been permitted. But I can tell you where it is, sir. It is my understanding that the creatures hold. If you are thinking of venturing in there yourself, pray make haste.
we could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery. If wolves make their den in the putrid cave, that might be where poor Rog was taken.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Baksonya frozen, pas digigit isinya air. Ini minum. Ayo kita lanjutin mencari Roderick. serambut muka gue cuy.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Les, bukan sih Les?
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Ah, bentar rest lagi. Bunyi apa ya? Bunyi apa ya guys ya? Ah, yang tadi.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Jembatannya putus banget. Ya jalan kayaknya. Beneran. Oke, ada jembatan.
Wolves, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
It was not what I expected.
Mati semua cuk, tahun gua. Bukan ya? Wow, tinggi sekali. Duh, males banget. Depan gue mati lagi semuanya cuy. Mana loh ngelotnya? Wah, sendiri cuy. Ini tinggi bang. Gimana ya turun dengan unlock damage ya? Jatuh di tempat yang sama. Gimana cara naik ke kastil ini cuy? Dipanjat emang. Bisa cuy. Penyelamatku.
At long last, I am returned to you. I am shamed. I shall strive to be more diligent in future, Arisen.
Mokat dua lagi cuy. Itu ada temah. Sama pedang sama gue.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Ah, good. I see the...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your... 'Twill be an honor to serve by your...
Ya mati 2 orang tadi cuy.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness paws can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Could you come over here? I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Permutannya gimana tadi nggak?
At any rate, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Itu apa cuk?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot. Cowards.
You have my protection.
Apa ya anjing yang mau protection bangsat?
What has stricken you, Arisen?
Thank you. Shock. Shock cuy.
Obscure magics of the Wakestone can restore life to the departed.
A fine prize. We must think very carefully before using it.
Leave it to me. Shall I assist?
Siapa yang bunuh nih?
No one can defend themselves with rackets like this.
Itu ya bocahnya di sana ya. Gimana bocahnya cuy?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds. Here, if you please.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Oh, nggak tahu di mana.
Go where your help is needed.
Mana buahnya? Oh ini.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Am I going to make it? What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? How did you know where I was? I suppose he must be worried. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like...
Don't we have a report to make, Master? Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Mana cuy?
Would that such tranquility could last.
Indeed, you are correct.
Indeed, you're correct.
me.
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We must remain vigilant.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive
Sorry dulu cuy, party penuh.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
Iyalah Joso.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the pain I experienced at the—
You ought not to go charging off alone.
Don't be such a worry, Walt.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
We'll
never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
There will be other opportunities to lead. And if it is as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
No. Gila dia.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, unless all that room goes to waste.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Sampai jatuh, Cuk.
Ah, they mean us harm. How adorable.
Indeed. You are correct.
Masuk gua ya. Ini gua.
You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen. I grant you full slave. This should help. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Curative magics have the opposite effect on reanimated dead. Is it not?
But one that can work in our favour.
My point of view.
Nggak habis-habis tuh. Lah gua yang dicucuk.
Target the tail. Focus is key. Don't let its movement befuddle you. Vital you remain level-headed.
Sampai juga cuy. Nah, akhirnya sampai juga di kota.
Suppose I'm tired.
Woi, party.
Good. We're here.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Many thanks. Rog? Rog! Is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle! You're alive and in one piece! Oh, joy of
One
joys!
Piece.
I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush! You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
Very sorry, Grandfather.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison. Thank yous.
Thank you for saving me.
Need anything?
Lah, ini cipokan sama kakinya, Cuk.
Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the Godsway.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
Tidur dulu lah.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Beli pack dulu, tidur.
Long as I live, I shall... Need anything? Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget this.
Ah.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
'Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last.
Getting proper rest is an important...
Proper rest? Ayo kita melanjutkan perjalanan.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Lu naik kuda kita.
Long as I live, I shall never...
Bang, gua pengen jajan, Bang.
Long as I live... Long as I live, I shall never...
Don't worry yourself and my butt.
Gua pengen jajan. Ayo kita dua party.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
Suppose I'm tired.
Hope this
Barely
job
slept
plays out
away.
better than last.
Oh. Salah jalan guys.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
I'm not risking my life for a...
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority.
Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
You seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Oi! This isn't yours. Do you take... So, you seek to enter... Oi! This isn't... So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You haven't...
So, you seek... Oi! This isn't yours.
Aku bukan gua.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Pass road di checkpoint Farmon to Bata Border according to Captain Barat.
Oi! This isn't yours. Do you take me for a fool? Present your own permit, or I'll have you thrown in jail.
Mana izin gua? Nggak ngasih gue izin ya? Nggak ngasih gue izin.
Pray, leave me be, sir. Might you be looking to in... No time to talk, I'm afraid.
Gimana cara...
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Lah, what the heck? Loncat anjir di lantai 2.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. Do come again.
Well then, sir, how might I be of service?
Gimana sih minta izinnya tuh?
What should I get up to today?
There's no easy
Mana cuy?
Greetings. Faring well, I hope. Need anything? Stop by again soon. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Gimana minta izinnya cuy?
Whatever it is.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Oof.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Now this is a conundrum.
Go on, have a look. It's been a long day. Well then, son, how might I be?
Can't afford any mistakes this time.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
Gitu caranya.
Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I go on through. What to make of this?
I lament this calling I've chosen at time.
A group of they call themselves the... And worse still, what say you? Would you lend your aid in... Many thanks, sir. You all begin by Mayhap you could learn aught by speak.
Many of our sit yet so boundless as it was she who decreed that. Oh, how magnanimous!
Looking to lay your head. We've soft beds.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'm starving, I am.
Botol. Anaknya merah cuy, botol cuy.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Balik. Mana orangnya? Gak ada orang cuy. Bandit. Oh. Kenapa lari-lari? Lu dikejar bandit lu ya?
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it.
happened right near. Seems they've slipped past this. If someone doesn't put a stop, they say you should be thankful. The trouble happened
Oke,
due south of
korannya
here.
udah ketemu. Ya kita bantai para bandit.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your crew to visit the Rockmercer's Burrow, and methinks 'tis where you will find that.
What the?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
You must not let down. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Risen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
This should help.
Angin, loncat jauh. Apa tadi pecut. Woi, nggak kena, cuk. Bang, gue udah capek lari-larian, bang.
Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Not bad.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
deflated. It must be recast. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Must admit, it feels wonderful to strike true. Ensure your next attack is no less pleasant.
No miracle before this. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
We would do well to seek the high ground of fighting on an incline. It will make us a powering up and all this in place.
Turun cacat, gue udah mau bunuh lu. Gimana caranya gue mau bunuh lu, woi?
Strike hard enough! Might not have to do this twice. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
By your name.
Arisen, are you all right? One like this, victory shall soon be ours. Bear in mind, fire begets peril.
Ya.
Best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts stamina in excess. It's often the simplest tasks that test our mettle most. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we. Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now. A focused attack will end this foe.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the dragon?
Whoa.
You weren't expecting mercy.
Hmm. Hmm. Wah. Anjing bisa begitu ya, anjing keren banget di game tuh. 2 bar lagi cuy. Gak kena, gak kena.
Forgive me for being a burden, Lizzie.
Jatuh lagi please, tolong lagi kapten. Lah anak anjing kabur. The fuck? Curang cu.
It was a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
The tide of battle was in our
anjing.
favor.
Bete sih.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses. I'm not interested. Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Where the archers' volleys? Their arrows can pierce us from beyond our line of sight. We must remain vigilant. I grant your weapon a magical boon. I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Ini sama skinnya.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Nicely done.
Nice of you to say so.
I concur.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Ada apa ya di sini ya? Kok chestnya berbeda? Kok chestnya berbeda ya? Chestnya kenapa berbeda ini? Apa ini?
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Ini nggak kabur-kaburan bete gue. Tinggi juga bang, mau loncat juga takut bang, ngabisin darah.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Who are you? What would you with me? You looking for the coral snake's hideout? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed. That's all I know. Thought I'd come back, see if... You know what? I just remembered.
Could you come over here?
I'm sure I'm very sorry. You're an old man out, weren't
Kenapa
you?
isinya orang Asia, Bang? Sini, Bang.
Ah, 'tis you. Thought, I suppose I should thank.
Ini dulu, Cuk. Dia mau sana.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us own us. The Arisen has been drenched.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Stay with me, Arisen. Halt, if you please.
Mana sih guys bapak-bapak ini?
Now, what might that be? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Untung bantatnya cuy.
Let my magic strike elemental boom.
You'll not live to regret this!
naga.
Are you alright? No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers.
Susu. Heal.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Udah I'm dead, semuanya dead. Udah dulu kali ya. Capek cuy.
The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout.
I can guide you there if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Saurians!
It has a resistance to ice. I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Teman-temanku mana dah?
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
We can ill afford to grow over. Our foe is not yet mine.
Resounding success. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never occurred to me.
Now, it is a surprise.
Bawa apanya di belakang?
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
I will protect you.
Any constellation. You have been doused in oil. Let my magics grant you an elemental.
Betul dong.
Thank you, Arisen.
Hidupin dulu orang coba baru tepuk-tepuk anjir.
Right, just follow me. I thought I was leading the way, but I suppose your whims take precedence.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Musuh ketinggalan cuy.
It's taking every ounce of my strength.
I suppose I should thank you. This is for you. Now we're even, eh?
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed. Would you know the fate of another? You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall not be our last, Arisen.
Trickster.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Another encounter. I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagements.
Ya, kita ini istirahat.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Kasihan Feng, balik lu.
Come to think of it, Some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Words worth hearing.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
A fine place to heart so. Batal has a number of these statues as well.
These statues make fine landmarks, as they are not easily forgotten.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Wah, kecil tuh, dagingnya kecil.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Dah dulu lah, capek. Oke teman-teman, terima kasih telah menonton. Besok subuh kali ya kita lanjutin lagi petualangannya. Terima kasih telah menonton. Love you, see you next time. Dadah. Gua mau lihat location dulu. Bye bye guys.